Alrighty. Hopefully you guys can hear me nice and clear. We are dropping in to continue the story. And potentially finish tonight on this particular game, which is technically 3 games. But we shall see. And if you guys have thoughts on any particular games you'd like me to play after this, let me know. And if not, I'll just pick something at random. It might be like a strategy or something. I don't know. I've been having a hankering for strategy, like a Grand 4X strategy or something like that. So I got a new gun. I'd forgotten about that.
Your Chimera has returned from a successful hunt.
Would you look at the
Receive the spoils of the hunt.
Figure that out later. Alright. Chair keeps like to raise on its own, which is weird because normally the chair goes down on its own. It doesn't normally go up. My chair, for some reason, goes up on its own. Alright.
A dark dungeon with a grim interrogator. This brings back such sweet memories. Let's do this!
Patience, Katerina. We should give our prisoner the opportunity to talk before we start torturing him.
I will never talk, Van Helsing. The faceless Tsar will be triumphant.
Thought so. Look, I don't want to resort to unnecessary brutality, but I'll do anything to stop your cult and find your faceless leader. Jailer, do your best.
Yes, right away. You may want to step out for a bit.
Absolutely not. Do you have any idea when I last witnessed something like this?
But we have never had any prisoners, so, this is the first time for me. Can you help me to choose the perfect method? I could try everlasting suffering, or should I resort to the suffocating pain? Or, if you dare to watch, I can use the excruciating caress.
I don't know. He looks like he's part machine, so I don't know if it's... which would work. Everlasting suffering. Princess.
Suffocating pain sounds like something the old Borgovian vampire princess would have used. Try that.
So, a poem.
Oh no!
How I loathe thee, with a passion simply too deep, while the dawn is gently kissing the mountain, my bleeding heart can't sustain this suffocating pain. This is terrible. Stop it, stop! The Cult of Seven has a hideout in the Thunderhead Mountains in the woods formerly known as the Haunted Forest.
I was sent here to rob laboratories.
Can't make
I
it
don't know
stop.
anything else.
That is actually legit hilarious. It's like, I'm gonna torture him. How should I torture him? That's poetry. Make it stop. Make it stop. Oh, that's great. Before we need to get to level 7.
I might have something for you.
Might you? Might you indeed? Think-a-gate. Travel to the haunted forest. Ah, haunted forest. Project prone to self-destruction. Avoid.
What happened here? This used to be the forest where all the sinister tales happened. The ones with the evil witches and monsters that never saw the light of day.
You know, it still looks like that forest.
That is what troubles me. Your father put an end to all that.
Clearly that didn't work. Dwarf!
Strangers, what are you doing here?
Just having a little deja vu.
We were looking for a hideout in the forest. Have you seen a camp around here?
You should ask my brother, Simeon the Wanderer. He's been around for a while. I've only just arrived here.
Thank you, little man. Don't have enough rage.
A dude?
You are a gnome, right?
Oh, not a dwarf.
I've never seen a gnome in my life. Or in my afterlife.
I'm from the Ink, but it's in turmoil. My village is caught in the middle of an ink storm. I came here to stop that.
How can you stop something like that?
You'll see giant spheres in this forest. We call them ink grubs. They ooze ink that distorts this world.
And how does that work?
The ink is the prime material of all creation. And now somebody is using it to rewrite your world. This forest has already been seriously damaged.
I have a better idea. I'll take it from here.
More rewards, more experience. What could possibly go wrong?
So, this stone egg is an ink grub? This is what we have to deal with?
Yes. The source of corruption in the forest.
Do you want to destroy it?
Yes.
I guess.
It's always good to have an excuse to destroy something. The curse seems to be reversible. Good.
Even the weather started changing for the better as soon as the Ingram was shattered.
Yes, the forest is slowly turning back to normal.
Let's find more smells to make this place boring again.
Did I miss anything? It doesn't look like it.
Another ink grub. A new source of...
Yes.
The thing that this game makes me nervous about is the fact that if I do something, I'm like, I don't have a chance to go back and fix it. So if I destroy these, and it turns out I need to not destroy them, then I'm in trouble.
Excuse me, dear sir. As a licensed bandit and proud highwayman, I request your help.
A bandit in distress? Sounds interesting.
Due to dramatically increased monstrous activity, the premises of the daily 11-hour stagecoach robbery are currently inaccessible to the public. The locals are complaining.
The locals want to get robbed?
A fine tradition here, dear sir. Can you take care of the monsters? It's for the children.
You just had to play the children card, right? Show me the way.
Something is terribly wrong here. Everything looks the same as in movies.
First law of nature in Borgovia. Give it time, and everything reverts to normal.
Somebody's turning these woods back into the old haunted forest. But why?
And I was just joking. The cultists should give us some answers.
Chimera has returned from a successful hunt. Return to the lair to receive the spoils of the hunt.
We do have to go back anyway. This chimera business up and running, eh?
This reminds me of my army days.
This reminds me of my army days. But does it though? Does it? How does it get one more? Oh, 42 lightning damage probably. Wait, we can go up here? I didn't even realize this was a thing! Trophy desk. Oh! Hold up. Ulmecati. I kept a bunch of these. See if I can actually do this. How do I get these?
Inventory is full.
I don't understand. How do I get the trophies? I guess I'll go put them back. Oh, bother. I'm sure we'll figure it out. I guess we're not finishing this game today. Orbeta Borgova. Okay. Somebody has bad case. Oh. Bad case of diarrhea, sounds like. What's this? I see one.
I told you cutting into that sleeping creaker was a bad idea.
But you were bragging about your new axe. I had to take a swing.
Two stranded souls, and still arguing. How cute.
Look, we got eaten alive by a tree. And now we can't leave until our remains are buried at this altar.
And let me guess, you want me to play fetch bones?
Yes, being dead and stuck here for eternity with this mutton is stressing.
Tell me about it.
There's enough trouble in the forest already. I'll help you.
Another ink grub.
Yes, I always love an excuse to destroy something.
Oh, I think we gotta go find some bones.
Your chimera has been injured while hunting. It will be unavailable for 10 minutes.
Oof. Oh, that's a silent creature. Return to the altar. Can't talk to him anymore.
At last, we are free. As a sign of our gratitude, we've uncovered some treasure for you, Van Helsing.
It was your fault.
Oddly specific location to have to be in. Gorilla centaur. I'm gonna go back and grab that before we move on. Maybe a long walk otherwise. Alright. Jackman's crossbow. I don't know who Jackman is, but Jackman's crossbow. Oh, I went the wrong way. I think I meant turn. The white wobbler. He wasn't gonna move, so I'll just kill him.
I remember this house. The kids we found inside said that the balls were delicious. They didn't think much of the doors, though.
I'll pass, thank you. I think I've lost my appetite.
Hey, you are the old hag who kidnapped Hansel and Gretel. We stopped you for good once.
Don't believe those lies. I was the victim of 2 demon-possessed kids who wanted to eat my house and spread false rumors. Do you see any imprisoned children here?
Well, no. I guess I don't have any business with you after all.
A gentleman. Here, take this necklace as a token of my gratitude.
Turn around, shoot her.
Wait, is this necklace made of tiny bones?
Of course not. Those are chocolate-coated biscuit sticks.
Thank you, I guess.
The grim truth.
I still don't understand this. Your father killed the witch, and it was an evil one.
Remember what the gnome said? Someone is rewriting the world, making up this nightmare forest. And yes, she has returned. But she might not be the same. Yet.
Van Helsing, stray war machines have been spotted in the city. Return to the lair when you can.
Something is very unsettling about this crystal. To mortal eyes, it's standing still. But in reality, it's blinking into different ink realms at astonishing speed.
In another word, it's dangerous.
Maybe, or maybe not. There is an easy way to find out.
A life-threatening kind of easy, I presume.
Don't be a sissy, Van Helsing. Hit the crystal.
I'm going to regret this.
Hit it again! This is so exciting. Try again. Don't stop now. Hit the crystal. Hit it again.
A rabbit's back.
This is so exciting. Try again. It seems like the crystal has become depleted. Let's move on.
Problem. Return to the outlaw.
The monsters are gone. Thank you. And, please take these for your troubles.
Have a nice robbery tomorrow.
Have a nice robbery. All the damage. All the damage. Sorry about that.
Your Chimera has recovered from its injuries and is ready to hunt.
Go ship him out again. Because why not? Why not? Ooh. Connie and Blyde. Instead of Bonnie and Clyde. Gosh. I'm hitting the wrong button. Huge bonus. Semi-huge bonus. 232, 99, 190. 232, 94, 190. 4. Compared to that, that's a lot. I don't know, we'll keep that with her just in case. $51 to $73 at a 150 attack speed. Or 1.20 attack speed. And then a 40 to 43 at a 1.5 attack speed. Plus 6 weapon damage, or 7% to physical damage. Or 55 fire damage bonus, 5% increased attack speed, 6% to poison damage, plus 7. That's a lot of damage. We'll give that a shot. I wish the weapons would tell you the total amount of damage they do, as opposed to just
Time to teach
their
him a lesson.
base and whatnot. To teach him a lesson. I sent him away, right? Yes, I did. Couldn't remember. Couldn't be bothered. Yoink. Success. Pagan god fused with something else.
Wait, now don't you come any closer. It's dangerous.
Look at this, Van Helsing. The ink has bled through to our world. The situation is growing worse.
I'm trying to find the hideout of a hostile cult. Do you know anything about that?
There is a camp in the Wraithwoods, but that's beyond this spill. It cuts the entire forest in half.
At least the other half of the forest has a promising name.
If you enter here, you could get to the Wraithwoods through our village in the Ink. But as I said, it's a dangerous place.
Don't encourage him.
Oh no. What will we do? Heckle? A heck beast? Hook beast. Hook beast. Ah. Heckle beast. That'd be funny. Just sits there heckling you. What do you think you are? Somebody special? So it's the gnomes, little ceramic gnome statues from Fable 2? Fable 2.
What are you doing here, little gnome? I thought you wanted to go home to your family.
I really want to tell you how grateful I am for destroying those ink grubs. But, while I was gone, the ink storm disgorged a tide of monsters from the void here. My
How
family...
could I say no?
Alright. Yeah. I expected that. Looks like a well. Auto shadow imps look a lot like midgets.
There is an inscription on this idol in the ancient gnome dialect. I'm sure I saw more around the village.
Can you read it, please?
Runs deep, facing the abyss.
Mini Godzilla? I want a Mini Godzilla.
A gnome village? I always wanted a gnome, but my father told me that they lived in a dark fairy tale world. Turns out the old monster spoke the truth at least once.
You never mention your family. Why?
Show me the small print in the binding spell that compels me to talk about them.
Relax. I was just making an observation.
Your Chimera has returned from a successful hunt. Return to the lair to receive the
Why does he return so freaking fast? Should probably go down here real quick.
A window to the world down below.
No, I'm not keeping notes. I hope I figure it out at the end. There's a whole army of them over there. I'm literally just using the same pistol over and over again, which kind of defeats the purpose of having two pistols. The giant stick shift. King of weaklings.
A dark mirror, shaped like a ring.
I hope she tells me what's going on. It doesn't make any sense. None of it makes any sense. Why is that what it is? A lot of wisps. Salamander toad. Oh.
Not with one face, but 3. I read all the inscriptions. What is the meaning of this cryptic riddle?
I have to think about it. But the solution must be somewhere.
There's a head floating right there. And not one head, but 3. We have a head. We have another head. You have a head over here? No. Yeah, another head.
Stranger, save us. We are starving.
What are you
Connery.
doing here? I thought all the gnomes had left the village.
This is a sturdy door, and we refuse to leave our valuables behind.
So they would rather starve to death for some trinkets? Oh well.
Bah, we can hold out here for months, if you do us one small and unremarkable service.
Explain, please.
There is a scrim beast locked in a cage at the bridge. It's just what we need for a wonderful, filling stew.
So you want us to bring that thing here for you to eat?
Exactly. It's a docile creature. No need to worry.
All right. I'll get the beast for you.
Here we go. Maybe I'll see this third head on the process.
Oh, look at this creature. It's so cute.
It's literally
It is not
Godzilla.
a pony.
Poor baby. We won't let those evil gnomes harm you, will we?
What is that soul-splitting scream? My ears will start bleeding soon.
It's absolutely unbearable. Make it stop, Van Helsing, please.
He is calling monsters from the deep ink. Look.
Woohoo. He did. Oh, there he is.
The beast fell silent as soon as we killed the abominations.
Never felt so much pain in my spectral life. Can we help this poor thing now?
Well, let me open the cage. Katarina!
I acted on impulse, for the sake of my afterlife sanity. It's definitely cuter when it's dead.
The gnomes wanted to kill it anyway. Grab the remains, and let's head back.
They're gonna be upset that it's dead. I still don't know what this, riddle means.
Oh, are you still alive?
You have a lot of explaining to do, gnome. Open the door right now.
Screams have to be killed gently, otherwise their meat turns sour. This one is ruined. Can you bring me another one, perhaps? It's almost lunchtime.
You insolent little.
Just let it go, Van Helsing.
What about our soup? We also need some spices. Hey, hey!
I mean, I've seen a couple of them, but I'm not gonna go look for it. Let's see what this stupid thing is. Yeah. There's a lot of stuff in this. Holy cow. Like a lot. I'm not talking a little bit. Like a lot. I don't remember what it is. I'm confused. Oh, we're on Gnarl Lavoy. don't know where this other head is. That's the problem. Here's a head. The cross is a head. There isn't another one. Maybe it's in the next section. I'm supposed to deal with it. Oh, here we are. The entrance to the Narlavoy. So I have to walk all the way back to the beginning to find this. It would appear.
So the riddle was the key to the location
Oh,
of hidden treasure.
okay. It was the well. Well. I didn't have to touch any of the heads. I'm confused. The instructions are not clear. Not clear at all. But hey. Protective paraphernalia and handgun rocks. And we are back.
Is this unholy contraption functioning? Should I speak into this appliance? Does my hair look good? I'll start now. I have great news. The ancient vampires your esteemed father put away a long time ago. They are back. Someone woke the monsters, and they are moving through the tunnels towards the lair. We must stop them.
Every stinking time. Look at all those wisps doing work. It's a lot of wolfy boy noises. Wolfal boy! Wolfal boy! Bum 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 bum. Yep. Dup da da dup da dup 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 da da dup da dup da dup da da dup. Nope. We're chucking it all. %34% chance to create wisp. That does work.
This reminds me of my army days.
This reminds me of my army days. Holy defense, man. It's not that much higher than what I already have. Just missing that extra HP. Just like always pick whatever gives you more damage. Never give anything else. Sweet scent of rotting skin beast innards.
I got them in Narlavoy. Can you use them?
Oh, I can create a powerful potion for you with permanent effects right now.
I would like to have that potion made, please.
Hidden content.
What about some lemon-flavored essences?
Lemon flavored essences.
There is a large horde of the undead swarming towards the surface. If they are not stopped, they will wreak havoc in the city.
As if the situation wasn't bad enough.
Luckily, they will go through one of our old outposts, which has a network of traps and defensive installations.
I'll deal with the horde myself.
I always do. 3 octopod annihilators appeared out of nowhere in the middle of the city and marched to the ghostly square. They seem to be executing an obsolete command to guard the square. They open fire on anyone who approaches. The place has been cleared of debris, which gives them a clear view in all directions. Approach a little cover for us to guide. Guns, we'll have to take care of them somehow. Give me your thoughts, gentlemen. Capable of terrible destruction. We'll need to distribute a lot of handheld explosives among the troops before we move in. Ivan, being explosive expert? Is that what he's supposed to be? Dr. Stahl and others have a few mechanical design flaws, very precision shots can exploit the weaknesses and bring the machines down with ease. Our best bet is to send in some sappers with explosives through the sewer system underneath the square. A battalion should provide distraction. Surface. Accursed contraptions give me a legion. I shall tear out their mechanical hearts. Already maxed out the armor and weaponry. And as usual, Dr. Stahl's like, we got this.
Wonders here.
Darkness will rise.
What we have here is a total misunderstanding of mad science. I feel stuck here. I need open air and blazing guns. I'm ready, Van Helsing. What do you need?
You're like good at everything, so I'm letting you do this. Success. Pagan god fused with rowing machine parts? Mowing machine parts. Aish. This one's like a mix of the hydraulico grinder and the flamer thrower, but with lightning. Let's just say it's not a very good idea to be standing between the coils. I imagine. 95 per shot. I'm familiar with the rat-tat-tat-tack. $16 meters, 8 meters. Four-meter long.
Your Chimera has returned from a successful hunt. Return to the lair to receive the spoils of the hunt.
Those will definitely help me get more. Oh, shoot. Forgot I had that. Ooh, these guys don't die. Nosferatu. Not doing very hot right now. Oh my gosh, this is stupid. Oh, I hate this so much. Oh my gosh. Damn it. Oh my gosh. We're getting freaking wrecked.
More mana needed.
Yeah, it's caught me bloody clicking the bloody thing. That was a nightmare. Like, I need all those machines to be operating so I can freaking keep things safe. This is bloody ridiculous. Oh, well, ah! Oh, they're moving too quick. Why aren't you doing anything, Katarina?
I sense a disturbance in the ink. A gate has opened around here.
Good for them. There we go. That'll help a bit. Enemies are slowed. At the moment, I just need to, like, vomit ammo damage. Pretty cut and dry, if you ask me. Alright. We're making an attempt again. Oh, so now you're going to break-in mode? Alright, we're doing this. We're doing this. You're maxed. You're maxed. You're maxed. You're maxed. There's not a whole lot over here is the problem. Look, we're kicking their butt, but it's also a little hard to do what they want me to do. $15 per level. Perfect. Oh, we won. Wait, there's not a third one? What? Okay, well, I'll take it. I feel like I should be able to set all these traps, like, well in advance, right? Like, absolutely just have it all just jamming out. Set, should something happen, I take care.
Van Helsing, you're back. Have you stopped the Horde?
The Horde will trouble us no further.
Now, are they undeads or the vampires or technically undeads? The answer is I have no idea. Chimera back? Probably. Ooh, unidentified magic candle, you say? Maybe crazy amounts of... Hey! 20% better hunt outcome. I'll take it. It's better than that one by a lot. $130, $134, $223, $130, $131, $225. Have 15 kinesis and 14 corpus. Ought to do some work. I could throw those in the bankies. Okay, so this 20% better outcome, 2 minutes less hunting duration, so I can do more of them faster, which can be a pain. It's just like, can't you just add a percentage of it, so I have to do less hunts instead of making me do more hunts. But whatever. Oops, sorry. Not trying to do that. Alright. So I'm getting used to this being in my face at all the times, because I liked it when I could just lean back and you can hear me, but apparently you can't do that. Go here. Do that. Thingamajiggies. Doohickeys, thingamabobbers, whatchamacallits.
Time to teach him a lesson.
Teach him a lesson. Huh? Oop. I can increase my maximum range, huh? That's wild, bro. That's new. Oh, shoot. I don't like those guys. I don't like those guys at all. Oh, no. Oh no! I didn't know that was a thing! It's just like... Okay. Okay. I see how it is. Is this gonna not take me to the other side of the forest again? Ah, motherfricker. Alright. I don't like that giant froggo. Although I kind of did it to myself by running into further things, but there's not a whole lot of room to move, and those freaking poison clouds hit everything. Frustrating. Frustrating. Let's try this again. Cerebella's brain replacement. Dude, that thing hurts. Get out of here with that code nonsense. Oh, that hurt. Go back. There we go. Back up, you devils, back up.
I've been wanting to tell you something for a while, Van Helsing. Something has changed in me.
You're
It's
hungry?
not the right moment to discuss your afterlife issues, Katerina.
Oh, it's not that. Since the ink has been in turmoil, I've thought that I have some control over it. Almost as if I could try to shape it.
How is that possible?
Where do you think all those ghosts go who don't want to haunt smelly old houses? To the darkest realm of the ink. To the bleak circles of the Nightmare Hollow.
Oh, the dryads. This is a lot of bloody freaking trees. Camera not moving is kind of annoying for this. Goodness, that's a lot of trees. Great, googly moogly. They creaked and they croaked and then they died.
Your Chimera has returned from a successful hunt. Return to the lair to receive the spoils of the hunt.
I can't do that.
You can now. Oh, shoot. Clicked out of the game. I don't like that she doesn't do anything. Melee's being a little glitchy for me. For some reason. I got some wisps out of this.
The same curse is hanging over the Wraith Woods, despite the ink spell cutting the forest in half.
Break
So
it
we
apart.
already know what to do.
Right.
There is an inscription on the statue saying, "Chase the hands on the clock through 4 archways. Then go the way you came for divine grace."
Here's the hands on the clock.
There is an inscription on the chase the hands.
I don't know what's going on. Guess we'll find out. Chase the hands on the clock. I don't know what that means. Oh, they're mana drain beasts. That's not cool. I don't like those guys. There better not be another salamander frogwogger. Gosh, it's one hit and they just absolutely wipe it.
Mana.
A white wobbler.
An ancient shrine with relics protected by a mystical barrier. I know that you are intrigued.
The barrier seems to draw power from the 4 gates. I've seen this before. It could be brought down by a specific ritual.
But before we... Oh, what was that? Oh, they exploded. Okay. Let's go over here, because I don't know if I actually saw if there was anything here. Nope, there wasn't. Hey, what any bloody nonsense, eh? One, two, three, four. What was it? Go through... Let's try this. 1, 2, 3. Nope. 1, 2, 3, 4, 4, 3, 2.
Well done. You solved the riddle.
Look at that.
Is this the right time to mention that I could have passed through the barrier at any time?
So you let me waste time here just for your amusement? Don't test my patience, Katerina.
You forget we have different perceptions of time.
I was like, it's gonna be a freaking mimic or something. It's gonna be a blinding mimic.
Another ink grub.
Yes. I always love an excuse to destroy something.
I feel like if you don't destroy them, it just makes the area like tougher, which gets you another totally different achievement. That's a Twigbeast champion. Oh, I need to go back and get my Chimera back into order. I forgot about that. My bad. A bleeding poison sack, eh? Ooh, that's a pretty cool looking ring you got there. Oof. It's better than that one. And it's better than that. I don't understand. Is it worse than both of them or one of them? Two enchant slots. Power-ups cost 1 point less. Oh. 214, 36, 149, 74. 36, 151, 74. More rage. More. All right.
I might have something for you.
Oh, I should probably level up myself. Excuse me.
What a splendid day for an apocalypse.
I don't know, something about his voice, it's fun. Those guys are not Fumagari abandoned. Well, they're abandoned because they suck. In other words, they kill me. Alright, well, let's start this party. The little spindle windles. It's the wraparound, eh? How did you survive? I do need to come back all the way up here to get even with these guys.
Look, an old sacrificial site. Brings back memories.
It's a gateway to the deepest Ink realms, which are, as we learned, the dwelling place of some truly nasty creatures. And someone has tried to rip this gate open recently.
From this side, sadly. So much ink is seeping through the cracks that my senses are tingling.
I remember an incantation for sealing such fissures, but I just can't recall the whole ritual. It involved drawing an arcane pattern around the gate.
Will you give it a try? Or how about failing on purpose? We might get to meet a big bad creature from the other side.
I kind of want to kill whatever the bad thing is. But I have a feeling I might actually succeed.
Blast this incantation. Every time I make a mistake, the cracks get wider.
These are just lesser needs. I want my big bad one.
How about a pony instead?
Pony instead. What about a pony? Slouchkin. Dadgummit, I wasn't even trying to do that time. Chimera. Chimera. Why does this monster have a freaking rifle? I feel like it's a 5-pointed star. It's just not that 5-pointed star. I keep accidentally clicking on it. Ha ho. Betting it's this one. It's this one. Nope. Yeah, it's the 5-pointed star. It's very classic. Not particularly amazing.
The gate is closed. So there goes.
It wasn't coming through.
Charmingly evil creature.
The faceless czar is not good enough for you as a villain.
Well, it's hard to be charming without a face.
I'd have loved to have fought a bad guy, but I can't really fight the bad guy. It doesn't come out. Oh gosh. Wrong place, wrong time, my friends. Wrong place, wrong time.
Another ink grub.
Yes. I always love an excuse to destroy something.
That's a good thing. Yes, I do. Battle stance would be really good, with the exception that it's hard to stand still, because when you kill something and you click again, it moves you forward because the thing you've killed is killed. It makes it a little difficult. Oink. 5% critical hit chance, 35% critical damage, 6% to poison, 52 to physical resistance, 16 magic item find. So, physical resistance, it's got a little bit of mana bonus. It has a +5 to all damage. That's not even showing up as a DPS though, which is the funny part. Oh no, it'll wreck DPS. Pop up. I think it's right over here. Yep, found it.
We are getting reports of monsters attacking the city. Please assess the situation when you have the chance.
It's difficult to make progress when everyone keeps yanking you away from it. We'll get the Chimera, and then we're gonna get the city attack stuff. Another candle. It's a very different magical candle. Ooh, hunger reduction. That's a good one. So reduce how hungry it gets better outcomes, and 2-minute shorter hunts. Now give me something that's like 3,000 plus experience gain. That's what I want.
This reminds me of my army days.
This reminds me of my army days. Reports of pack of ink wraiths repeatedly attacking the city. They materialize from continuously spreading ink spills. These creatures appear without warning and disappear very quickly after they attack, giving us little time to react. They will cause significant damage if they aren't stopped soon. I'll put my lads in high alert. When the next report comes in, we'll move against the intruders. Okay. Statistical analysis of the rift formation has a 75% to predict the location of the next incursion with an accuracy of 1.5 kilometers with a 20% error threshold. I'll tell you what we need. A network of sentries to report signs of it forming ink rifts and the instincts of an experienced hunter like me. Ambush them we shall. Creatures of the ink leave spectral footprints behind. I can track these to find them in the ink themselves and ambush them when I least expect it. I mean...
Do you need me now, sir?
I'm quite impressed with this lair.
I'll send him. Because why not? It's a holy grail. Alrighty. Studies in the Fulgores subjects. Prisoner 7.
Van Helsing, my master told me to expect you. Did you come to your senses? If you are here to serve the faceless Tsar, first you must kneel. Then wait until I decide if you are worthy of servitude.
Typical. I don't even deserve an evil monologue. What about me, big lad?
But you have already done so much for my master, little Borgovian princess. Just like your brothers and sisters did. You will join him in the black heart of the Ink and sit at his throne in the Void Cathedral, where he is watching over everything that happens in your world.
I really hope so. I want him to see how I destroy you.
That was it? What? What? I was not aware my guys killed him faster. We killed him so fast, didn't have time to react. All that money and nothing to throw it at. But gambling, and that never ends well, as you might expect. Talk to Count Vlados in your lair. So whenever Katarina kills an enemy, there is a chance that a Wisp ally will be created that fights on her side for 10 seconds. The Wisp's health is equal to 70% of her health, and its damage is 50% of her damage based on current form. 10 seconds isn't a long time. Or that slows enemies down. Your presence increases your maximum rage. When she's in a ghost form, she also... Wait. When she's in ghost form, she also grants a bonus to your damage. That's a typo. Bonus damage when she's in ghost form. Well, it doesn't make sense because when she's in ghost form, I'm not in combat unless I put her just like in passive mode. Yoink.
Now I know what Prisoner 7's plan was all along. He is rewriting the world with the artifact he stole. Changing it all back to the age before the weird science, while turning the vampires into invincible monsters. The Cult of Seven has been destroyed.
Has it?
I cut off the arms. Now I must go for the head.
Final chapter?
Does my nemesis really think that he could derail me by threatening Borgova? He should know me better by now.
What a relief. I was so worried that you had met your inevitable demise. and darkness had taken you into its kind embrace.
It's
And you
kind
wouldn't want to worry about the ghost lady, right? Then worry about your old vampire friends storming through the city.
Vampires resilient to sunlight, just like you.
Need I remind you that I helped your father to defeat those bloodsuckers decades ago? We are not exactly best friends. First, you must seal the ink gate that led them here. Until then, I'll conceive another cunning plan.
There is already a slight flaw in your previous plan. I can't close any ink gates.
But I can, silly. Remember? Stick to your trademark vampire hunting and leave the ink to me.
I still have doubts, but fine. Let's head to the Gothic Quarter. The ink spill destroyed the underground tunnels, but there's a temporary ink gate at the old port.
Inkgate in the Gothic Quarter. Savages remade for industrial application. That's a lot of heads for
This place is
no
crawling
brains.
with bloodsuckers.
Listen to them. The children of the night. What music they make.
If you can call that commotion music.
Some survivors are trapped in the Gothic Quarter. Vampires will get to them soon. They need your help.
I'm working on it. Wait, no. I didn't go all the way to the back corner here. Is this actually a dead end? Yep, it's a dead end. Classic good old vampire. Oh, snap. A lot of vampires just popped out of nowhere. Fog thing. That hole here.
Quit with the laughable antics with the garlic. We will drink your blood anyway.
Not while one of us is breathing.
We have all eternity to wait.
Seems like we found the survivors.
All three of them. Strength in numbers.
Keeping vampires at bay at a vegetable store packed with garlic. Desperate, but impressive.
I'm honestly surprised that they made it this far.
Well then, time to slay more vampires.
Ah, what a breath of fresh air it is to see you, Van Helsing. We had to kill our wounded to prevent them from turning into these fiends. Where are the reinforcements?
We are the reinforcements. As always.
Huh. Then this quarter surely is doomed. I grew up here, you know.
Good. Then find your way to the fish market. The ink gate is there. Go.
We are forever in your debt. Give them hell.
Get my way. Get wrecked, buddy.
successful hunt. Return to the lair to receive the spoils of the hunt.
The enemy is attacking our surface headquarters. We need you back in the lair.
Let's see. Oh, he's a vampire lord. Oh, he's a dead vampire lord. Alright, let's go see what we got. Ooh, unidentified rifle. Ooh, dodge values up there. Although my defense is gonna drop about 100. I don't know, man. I just don't bleed know. What is this? An egg. Shadow egg. Shadow egg. Shadow egg. All right, let's see. It's not quite as good. Also not quite as good.
I might have something for you.
Let's go upgrade some stuff.
Sometimes I miss the campfire and the music.
Hey. Makes it that much more valuable. Ooh. Plus 16 to enhance vitality is pretty good. I could just rotate through all of them until I get what I want, but not that you use mana. Maybe it gives it to me, I don't know. A band of savage vampire lords has flanked our lines and is attacking our surface headquarters. The situation is desperate. The enemy has the place surrounded. Waves of winged attackers are swarming over the compound and dark spells are raining down on the guards. The automated perimeter defenses are down and the remaining men had to retreat to the central building. Without your help, they won't last long. We need to send a large force to break the siege immediately. I would lead the charge against the sorcerers and take them out one by one. I would then join the defenders to repel the rest of the enemy. The automated guns are formidable. If they are down, it must be a malfunction. I, of course, can repair them and create a lethal curtain of suppressing fire around the complex. So long ago I myself have committed dark enemies like this, I certainly know how to stop them.
I miss the old Borgova, the mist, the terror, the castles.
I'll send him out. It's Redneck Mark 5 and 6. Why did I don't know why I switched to that. Borislav. Actually, I'm wondering what is down this way, because I'm pretty sure that's the direction I have to go. So this direction, we'll see what they have. It's probably a dead end or some nonsense. Yeah, it's a dead end, but not a dead end.
Weeknight seminars for amateur monster hunters, performed by the famous Von Helsing. 5 gold only.
5 gold for Von Helsing, eh? Gotta go up to get to him.
Your Chimera has returned from a successful hunt. Return to the lair to receive the spoils of the hunt.
Take 4 or 5 more runs to get to level 5, probably.
Ah, time to teach him a lesson.
Brain replacement and superior gray matter. Dying man.
Stranger, I need water.
Poor soul was torn apart by vampires. Not much time left for him.
The pain is almost gone, but my veins are on fire. Oh, something just moved inside me.
The transformation is already underway. He will rise as a bloodsucker in a few hours.
Are you talking about me? Am I seeing a ghost? So thirsty.
Thirst will be the least of your problems. Oh, wait.
I have seen this hundreds of times, but it still makes me tremble with rage. Take him to the lair, Katerina. Maybe Count Vlados can do something.
And she's back. With like an entire monologue of how she did all this stuff and this, that, and the other. It's like, yeah, you wouldn't have time for all that, but okay. Alright, well, we finished this side. Any extra quests, contents, all that good stuff. Ooh, a bench.
I'm sure the faceless Tsar is not hiding under there.
So much hidden content. I wish wisps were something that popped up after oh shoot. Oh, I got him. I wish they'd pop up after I killed stuff, not her, but too strong, I guess. Is this a roof or a bridge or like what? Ketchup and mustard, ketchup and mustard. Ketchup and mustard. I don't know what that is, but I'll take it. Was that supposed to be scary? Oh, it's not gonna play nothing.
Chimera has returned from a successful hunt. Return to the lair to receive the
spoils of war or something. He says spoils of the hunt, but that's not what I was going for, but yeah. Ooh, another candle. What do we have? Hunger reduction. Pretty sure I already have hunger reduction. Oh, that one's pretty snazzy. It's a bit weaker in defense is the problem. Already have that.
I might have something for you.
Get him,
The
Glenn.
wounded man you rescued in the Gothic Quarter is adjusting well to his situation.
Is he a happy vampire now?
What is happiness for us, creatures of the eternal night and pain? Not turning into a ravaging monster? I can guide him, like a true master of dark arts that I happen to be.
Happen to be. Roided out guys. 5 and 6. All the wisps.
We meet at last. If I can't take my revenge on the father, his son will do.
Big
Do I know
words
you?
from someone who has already lost Borgovia once.
You can't lose something you never had, you fool. We were only the enforcers of the true master, the shadow behind the curtain, the deathless king of the land.
You are lying.
You didn't know how sweet. Your father tricked our master, stole the source of his power, and only then could he defeat us. And he was so ashamed that he didn't tell his own son.
I don't want to disturb the traditional showdown with a vampire, but that gaping hole must be the ink that Vlados mentioned.
Good. Let's deal with them and you can close it down.
Holy rats, McStats, man. It is kind of funny. all those wisps just like, even though they're doing half the damage that Katarina does, but there's so many more of them. It worked out. Excuse me. That's not very good. This is pretty decent. We're gonna look around first.
Do you remember how confident I was about closing the gate? Well, it might be a bit more difficult than I thought.
What do you mean by difficult? Should I run? Will Borgova survive?
It will be fine. You'd better step back, though.
Black Gate, dissolve and let this world be healed. I mean, it worked. That was anticlimactic.
When your father liberated Borgovia, he imprisoned the vampire princes in the impossible tombs.
Impossible.
But somebody has broken the seals on their crypts, so they are swarming back to Borgova. Vita vengeance, obviously.
Then I will close those fancy tombs again.
The impossible tombs are in a pocket realm of the ink, where only the dead souls can go.
And how am I supposed to get there?
First, you have to die.
Don't get ahead of ourselves. Said realm, which is called the Nightmare Hollow, can be accessed from here through unique ink gates that only the mediums can open.
Splendid. Do you happen to know a good medium around here?
I might know someone. A lady they call Fata Morgana, who once helped me as a young ghost to stay in the mortal world. She used to live on the Circus Island of the Dark Carnival.
We're not quite back yet. Less than 1 second. Sorry about that. Just needed 38 seconds real quick. Actually, back here, aren't we? Oh shoot, I was going to drop that hat off. Your Chimera, or Chimera, I don't even know how they say it, was returned from his hunt. Well, grab the stuff from the hunt.
I'm simply meeting a demand, you know.
Ooh. That's a big upgrade.
Your Chimera has returned from a successful hunt. Return to the lair to receive the spoils of the hunt.
He says it so emphatically. And critical damage doesn't mean very much if you can't crit. 18 and 19. 17 and 21. Gambles are atrociously bad, or I'm just like really good at everything. Good luck, son. I'll throw it in there because maybe it'll be useful, I don't know. It doesn't feel like it's a good deal, but what the heck, why not? Not very good at all.
I might have something for you.
Oh, that was the wrong place. We need to go to the Dark Carnival. It looks like a giant Batman elephant. Okay.
Look, a Domovoy in the ticket booth. Kill him, quick!
He seems rather harmless, and I've already killed my share of Domovoys for 2 lifetimes. Can you stop crying and tell me what's going on?
My first day at work. Many nice tickets to sell, but nobody coming. Everybody went crazy at Dark Carnival.
Crazy enough to hire a monster as a ticket seller?
Everyone got tortured to death by evil clowns. No one else was volunteering but me.
I wonder why.
Want to buy a ticket? A nice ticket? A good price? Please?
Fine, but I want to watch this apocalypse from a front row seat.
Getting soft, Van Helsing.
I've killed thousands of creatures without mercy. But that's not an excuse to lose all humanity.
Oh my, he's still wailing. Can I kill him then?
I'm so happy. I would do anything for first guess.
You good with bombs?
Ask. I'm so good with bombs.
A Domovoy with an affection for bombs. What a surprise.
Got Bluey, I guess? Did I level up recently? Did she level up recently? Let's see. Advanced vitality, spiritual awareness, advanced gunnery. Gotta love a good, nice old damage to increase. It's always helpful. So helpful, so helpful. Evil clowns, though. That's a little bit of a strange one.
Ladies and gentlemen, the Dark Carnival presents for your entertainment the most magnificent spectacles. Evil clowns, killers.
My name is Van Helsing, and she is...
And here he is, ladies and gentlemen, the legend.
You can't be serious.
I really should have a bow for this kind of deal.
May the odds be in our favor.
I mean, I could literally just turn around and walk away, so that's kind of a... Mastodon, eh? Oh, those freaking wisps. That was disappointing.
This one looks suspiciously well fed for a stray dog. Let's hope he is not on a human diet.
Your Chimera has
I don't know what that's from, but it's from a cartoon, looks like.
to receive the spoils of the hunt.
I got what, 2 more goes until he levels up to 5. Oh, 1 more. Atta boy, go get him.
Everything is quiet.
Is it though? Seems like everybody's attacking from everywhere at all times.
This reminds me of my army days.
Your army days were you getting beset and besieged by countless evil monstrosities and crazy scientists and stuff. Yeah. Seems strange, but okay. Kind of a problem if you start killing all of your viewers or visitors to your event, because then when it comes down to selling another ticket, they won't show up because they're dead.
Let's make a small cut on the airship's balloon, just in case the mad ringmaster tries to get away.
Okay, do it. We'll come back up. Let's go finish this corner of stuff off, then go to the other side. Actually,
Trying to outsmart yourself is such a pointless struggle. Submit to this blade and die. Never, you soulless creature.
Do I really see multiple versions of the same person?
Me and myself are having a fatal misunderstanding. Kill him before the wretched one sins more. Why not kill all of us? That would be a fitting end to our pathetic lives.
All right, I'll help, but I want an explanation.
Thanks for saving my life.
Explain.
Someone cracked an old magic mirror by mistake at the bazaar. It came to life and started calling itself the Wretched One. The mirror creates evil duplicates of anyone who steps in front of it.
So that's where all these lunatics are coming from.
That's all I know. The mirror is protected by her creations in the living quarters.
I'll put an end to this madness once and for all.
Got him. Hop on for a ride. Get your ride! Ooh, the Hollow King. Question is there only one Hollow King? Unlikely. And a bunch of others.
Stab them in the eyes!
Stab him in the eyes! That isn't what I want to do necessarily.
Your Chimera has returned from a successful hunt. Return to the lair to receive the spoils of the hunt.
Yoink. Level 5! It's still got a ways to go, though. Long ways to go. Here's particularly worth saving. Reminds me of my army days.
This reminds me of my army days.
Called it. Back into the darkness. There's the cracked mirror.
First, you let me rot in a cellar for decades. Then I served as an amusement for peasants at the bazaar. Then they crack my beautiful silvery pane. Now you will all pay in blood and sorrow.
A magical mirror throwing a hissy fit? Just like the one I used to have in my chambers.
It's a pleasure to meet my lesser self. The destroyer of our father's legacy. The downfall of Borgovia. The pet puppet of the Faceless One. The failure mocked by a spoiled ghost princess. Tough words from the pet puppet of a broken piece of furniture. There is one final act left. Dying by your own hand.
You leveled up. .5 chance to kill instantly. It's not like it's gonna jump up. I'm gonna put like 7,000 things into it, and it's just not gonna. It'll give her some more damage. I hope that wasn't physical only. Oh no, it's just attacks in general. Nice. Alright. Oh no, I'm gonna have a hankering for Command and Conquer now. Don't know why. Oh, I gotta play Warcraft 3 as well. In the expansion. I always preferred Frozen Throne, but they work either way. Well, I can come get you anytime. All those wisps. Oh, and a reputation up. Attack speed and speed. Yeah, unfortunately, I can't. Ooh. 5 attack speed, 3% attack speed. Uh, 30%. Well, let's go talk to the jester.
Oh, the fabled guest of the Hunger Games. Armed to the
It's the
teeth,
Hunger Games
leaving a
reference.
trail of bodies.
No.
No to what?
I refuse to go on an adventure for your lost underwear. I will not collect 5 rare species of sewer rats either.
So, you are not interested in destroying the boiler apparatus? The Mad Ringmaster's pride, which is drowning the Dark Carnival in yellow slime?
Is that the same apparatus that is powering the island?
It is, and the Ringmaster is forcing us to eat this yellow goo. It's a mixture of porridge, polluted river water, and dead people. Anybody opposing his rule.
Porridge of the dead, you say? He must have had a lot of opposition.
The Ringmaster is truly a monster. Let me consider. I think our Domovoy friend can handle the problem.
Your Chimera has returned from a successful hunt. Return to the lair to receive the spoils of the hunt.
Alright, Domovoy, you are up.
I'm glad to help. Say hello to my favorite bomb, Sparky. You want to make that building go boom, yes?
Do your worst, my friend.
That should be
Nice
a hidden
fireworks. I'm impressed.
We just made the Mad Ringmaster even crazier.
I thought that would be an achievement. Alright, so we just go to the middle and then beat it, I guess.
It's never good when the gates close behind you.
Look, there is a stage over there with that lunatic Ringmaster. Let's have a nice little chat with him.
Oh, we nice little chat.
Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome our guest of honor, Van Helsing. The man, the legend, the prey. Witness the most stupendous, most magnificent, and truly colossal entertainment that the Dark Carnival can offer.
I'm giving you one last chance to walk away. Stop this madness right now and I'll let you live.
Oh, ladies and gentlemen, can you hear the man begging for his life? Place your bets. Buy drinks from the refreshment carts.
At least you tried, Van Helsing.
Let the Hunter Games continue!
that all, Ringmaster? I was expecting something stupendous, magnificent and colossal.
First round is over. Not so flawless victory. Outstanding. With some minor flaws. Generally well done. Now get him for real, my minions.
It wasn't so.
I'm still waiting for my spectacular spectacle. I hope that lousy brawl was not what you had in mind.
Ladies and gentlemen, don't listen to those pompous killers. That was only the magnificent warm-up. The taste of things to come. Let the third round commence.
I can't do that.
Like,
Can't
damn
you
it!
just give up? I don't have all day. I have a nemesis to defeat.
Isn't this entertaining enough? I give
Gladiator.
you a nemesis.
Are you not entertained?
Slayer. Ladies and gentlemen, allow me to present the advent of the century. Ringmaster extraordinaire against the big bad hunter.
You want to fight me?
Prepare to die!
And he is insane, so. Ooh. No bueno.
I need healing.
Well. Got nuked for some reason. That's irritating. I probably have to do all of that again. Maybe not. Ultron coil prototype. 20 spiritual awareness. 50 lightning damage bonus. 6% critical hit chance. Physical damage. Let's go see what we can get out of it, at least.
Backpack is full.
Really?
This reminds me of my army days.
My backpack is in fact not full. Not even close to being full. Oh, I mean this one probably.
Sometimes I miss the campfire and the music.
Oh no! I misunderstood. Fudge. I meant the 4 enemy. Mother. Flip the flapjacks. Roll it back! Roll it back!
So many heartbroken people. So many
I'm
potions.
heartbroken myself, but yes.
I can't use that?
Depressing, depressing. Oh well.
I might have something for you.
Keep an eye out for other. And that would have been a great gun too. I'm just retarded. I thought I was picking the attribute I wanted. Nope, I wasn't. In fact, not.
What a sight for sore third eyes. Lady Katerina, how long has it been? A millennium?
Please, it was only a century or so.
I'd honestly love to hear about her reckless ghost days, but I must get to the Nightmare Hollow immediately.
The ink is in turmoil. A faceless presence appeared in the heart of darkness, reaching out to our world, shaping the creation itself.
Yes, he's the one I'm looking for. What other reason would I have to travel to the land of the dead?
Normally, I wouldn't assist you, but you helped this community tremendously by disposing of the insane ringmaster.
How did you know that?
He didn't really go out silently, did he? Well then, I will open the gate for you. Beware though, the Nightmare Hollows is ruled by the guardian of the impossible tombs, Lady Arena.
What? No! No, it cannot be!
Katerina, are you all right? Who is she?
You can run wherever you want. Your past will always catch up with you. And that's all I'm going to say on this matter for now.
She's a gossiper or something. Redneck Prototype 3.
And how does it feel to be at home?
This place was never my home. We lived in a nice, crumbling, haunted mansion in the town. When I was still alive, I mean. I only got here after the accident. And your father took me away just in time, before my relatives could tear me apart.
Look, I've never harassed you about your past, but you must tell me what happened to you. I must know about this Lady Irina.
Yes, I suppose you must. But there are 3 circles of the dead here. This is the first. The impossible tombs will be the last. We must get to the necropolis first. I remember him.
Oops.
He was a nobleman who conspired to butcher a rival family, but was caught. His execution lasted 4 weeks.
We bear the same grudge against the faceless Tsar mortal. I could be a powerful ally if you lift my curse. Together, we can destroy the remnants of House Lavinius.
Butchering a whole family. Sounds like an unfair deal for a mad ghost.
That family is long dead, Van Helsing.
Oh well. An ally always comes in handy, vengeful ghost or not. I don't really want to sound impatient, but you promised me a story about Lady Irina.
You must understand that I've kept this to myself for more than a century, so it's a little difficult to know where to begin.
Let's start with a simple question. Who is she?
She is my sister.
Your sister?
To be precise, my twin. I was, how should I put it, her evil twin? You know, it's a very Borgovian thing.
I might need some time to deal with this.
It's her sister, but I have to deal with the time.
possession. Name the price.
That is just a chocolate necklace from an old hag.
What chocolate? Oh, of course. Chocolate. I get it. Will a crypt full of treasure be enough?
I still don't have any idea what you're babbling about.
To you, it's useless. To me, it's unearthly joy and salvation.
The old hag did say chocolate-coated biscuit sticks, right, Van Helsing?
Just hand it over. Whatever the price. No!
Here is your necklace. Now get out of my way.
Your Chimera has returned from a successful hunt. Return to the lair to receive the spoils of the hunt.
Oh, they're just gonna keep spawning indefinitely. I just move past them.
What is this gate?
Oh,
Another
dadgummit.
tear in the veil of the world.
Yes, but it was my work. Since the disturbances in the ink, I have gained more control over the material of the dreams. I thought it might be useful to have a direct gateway over there.
So this gate heads back to the ink?
To places that we've already explored. That's the only way it can work.
This reminds me of my army days.
Ooh. That's much higher, actually. Excuse me. I don't fully understand the DPS aspect. .44 fire damage, 20 HP stolen per hit, 58 resistance, physical resistance. I don't understand it, but sure.
When this is over, I want to open my own shop.
I still haven't really fully comprehended exactly what the rage system is. I believe it's used for certain upgrades and whatnot. What is what is. Actually, now that I think about it, I need to go give that thing a too. Maybe it'll give me weapon damage, eh?
Sometimes I miss the campfire and the music.
Hey, weapon damage. Would you look at that? It does even more now.
Dreadful place. This is where all my family members ended up after they died. We became the aristocracy of the nightmare halls, which is one of the consequences of worshipping a dark god. The Faceless One, we called it.
The Faceless One? And you didn't think it was worth mentioning this until now?
It's Borgovia! Everything and everyone here is faceless or grim or evil or something else that you find in the thesaurus when you run out of the convenient names.
And what was it like to serve the Faceless One?
It involved a lot of chanting in robes, altars of obsidian black candles, and some nastier practices too, but I'll get back to that later.
I don't like that everything's like dodging me. Slouchkin. Oh, shoot. Freaking Attack on Titan over here.
Your Chimera has returned from a successful hunt. Return to the lair to receive the spoils of the hunt.
It's just gonna die. Yeah, we're going back anyway. She'll be back before we arrive back here. Another magic candle. %, better hunt outcome. I'm pretty sure he already has that. Yep, we do. I could make it a 40% better though. %, hunt better. Yeah, maybe that's how they do it. I wonder. Maybe that'll get me more experience as well.
Ah, time to teach him a lesson.
How did I miss that one?
I might have something for you.
Return to the vengeful ghost.
The curse is lifted, mortal. You struck down House Lavinius. I devoured their essence and became more powerful than I've ever been. Time to show my gratitude by ripping out your feeble soul.
Like, bro. That's pretty pathetic, but okay. %16 weapon damage. That's pretty freaking nice. And a 53 poison damage. Yeah.
Your Chimera has returned from a successful hunt. Return to the lair to receive the spoils of the hunt.
Get him to level 6 as fast as possible, and then level 7 as fast as possible. But I foresee the game ending before he gets to 7. Seems to be the go-to.
This reminds me of my army days.
Still interested in my past. I come from a traditional Borgovian family. I had ancestors with names like Impaler. We kept dungeons below our manor and worshipped the dark god.
And Irina was the what? The white sheep of the family?
Yes, No wonder we didn't get along. I was ambitious, cruel, and I loathed her. I always played nasty tricks on her. There was that incident with the pony. You know, can we just not talk about this until I destroy some monsters?
Be my guest. But then please continue.
Well, they never grapple us. Oh my god, you abandoned ideas. They actually abandoned them.
Welcome to the second circle. This is where the wealthy souls stay forever. You know, the ones who could afford to fill up their crypts with money during their mortal lives.
Makes you wonder why the ectoplasmoid proletariat wouldn't revolt against the oppressive immaterial regime.
Orgovia might be the guiding light in mad science, but some things just won't change around here that fast. And speaking of fast, let's get to one of those bridges, quickly.
Honestly, kind of difficult to get to bridges when everything is trying to kill you.
Back to my story. There were tensions between Irina and me, the quarrels of the good twin and the bad twin. Then I heard the whispers that on our birthday, my family would throw a ball in honor of her only. My wrath knew no bounds. I was an unbearable monster then. Can you imagine that?
I can't even picture you brimming with furious anger.
And that was what led to the most despicable decisions of my mortal life.
I cried. What? Splat a little bit paddle. Oh.
Another soul doomed to roam this shadow world for eternity? Speak your name and purpose.
My name is Van Helsing, and I'm here to destroy the Faceless Tsar.
I fought it through numerous incarnations, only to be struck down and banished here every time.
And how did you escape from this world to be born again?
I was released by a champion like you, who spoke my name. Oh, I had many.
Tell me yours then, and let's get on with this.
My curse is not to remember, but you can find them at places where I was laid to rest. Will you release me?
All right. I will release you by finding and speaking your name.
Choose carefully. Some of my names bear a terrible burden.
I have no idea what he means. I'm guessing that bad stuff happens if I pick
I really
the wrong
must
name.
hear the rest of your story. What happened on that fateful evening?
I decided that only I deserved that special occasion, and Irina didn't. That plan was simple and cruel. I gave her a potion that put her to sleep. Then I slipped into her beautiful dress and went to the ball instead of her.
And your family realized they had been tricked and punished you?
It was worse than that. They didn't even notice I wasn't Irina.
I really don't like where this tale is going.
The tomb says, "Here lies Albus, the fool who dared the might of the death god."
Like a safe one?
Van Helsing, the enemy has captured one of our key personnel. We must send a rescue mission.
Your Chimera has returned from a successful hunt. Return to the lair to receive the spoils of the hunt.
Volley! Another broken bridge. Why are they all broken?
I sense something magical around here.
There's a chest in there. And there's a chest over here. Opened chests inside. Good old extra loot.
The tomb says, "Here lies Damnatus, crushed again and again by the Faceless One."
I don't like these vengeful ladies and ruined beauties because they just vomit everywhere. Who's breaking her back with light?
There was I with my tail. The ball, right. What I didn't know was that it wasn't for Irina or me. It was to be a celebration for the Faceless One, including a grand sacrifice.
Your evil family wanted to sacrifice the innocent Irina to their dark god.
Indeed. It's terrible, isn't it? My family was a nest of monsters. I wasn't any better than them, but we all paid the price. Yes, we all did.
They sacrificed you in her place.
When I realized what they were going to do, I panicked. I was shrieking. I told them that there was a mistake. And they laughed. And they cut off my head with the sacrificial silver axe.
I don't even know what to say.
One more name on the other side. I think Albus is the one winning so far, because he was a fool, but he wasn't dead.
The tomb says, "Here lies Infernalus, a friend buried alive by the Eternal Tsar."
There's a lot of guys. I might have made a mistake running through that. Alright, let's go get the name. Well, that's unfortunate. So every 10, my maximum rage goes up. I thought it was range, not rate.
So, you have returned.
Fool who dared the might. A friend buried alive. Crushed again and again. So I don't want Damnatius. Infernalist. Sounds like Albus.
Your name is Albus.
The name of ascension. So, another cycle of my existence can begin. We will never meet again.
On to the next one. Got a mission in a chimera. Chimera. However the frick they say it. Gimme.
Ah, time to teach him a lesson.
I don't know why it's going down in percentage when I have more than ever before in soldiers. Captured lieutenant. Captured. Bad news, Van Helsing. One of our lieutenants has been captured by the enemy. He knows a lot about our operations, so if they manage to make him talk, well, that could make our situation gravely desperate. He's currently being held in the catacombs in an ancient burial hall, most likely awaiting his interrogator to arrive. The place has multiple entrances, but the tunnels leading there are teeming with the undead, and our soldiers may also run into a few long-forgotten traps. We must get him out before it's too late. I say we take a band of melee specialists quietly, get as close as possible, then launch a lightning raid at the end. That's the only way to get the prisoner in time. I use my automatons to map the area and take care of any traps they find. Once we know that enough, we create an appropriate rescue plan to bring the prisoner out. There's no better place to sneak around than the catacombs. My scouts can infiltrate the place and bring the prisoner out unnoticed. Ooh, Igor winning some points there. I know these tunnels. I like my own castle, and my servants can blend in with the locals. Need I say more?
I'm bored. Shouldn't we hunt down something?
He's actually pretty good for this specifically.
I'm ready, Hunter. Give me orders.
Impressive. Diplomat, he's not particularly good in. Gold Scholar, he's fine. Melee Expert, he's fine. Some Champion could use some.
With a proper laboratory.
Mortals, they are so fragile.
He's a little bit better.
Shall I take the men to fight science with science?
Science with science? At least they don't crawl out of the ground.
I made a pact with my father to get away from here.
Yes. He didn't trust me for obvious reasons, so he crafted the magical oath that binds me to your family, and that's all you need to know.
You should have told me this a long time ago.
I didn't want your pity. I still don't, but you were right. You have the right to know about this.
I'll skip the emotional monologue, but I'll be there during your family reunion.
Believe me, you'll need my protection more.
Man, these guys are a pain to fight. I mean, I get the whole physical resistance thing, but even then, it's obnoxious. Obnoxious.
Successful hunt.
Chimera.
Return to the lair to receive the spoils of the hunt.
Chimera.
I might have something for you.
Goodness gracious. Oh gosh. Oh no!
Well, it's been a while, little sister. Fate plays
Borislav.
on us. Here you are, the lapdog for the warrior of light, repenting for your sins. And here I am, once an innocent soul, now the acolyte of darkness. All thanks to you. Would you believe me if I told you that I was sorry? Of course not. You are just playing tricks with me. What a hypocrite you are. Have you ever told your mortal master about the terrible deeds our family
Just gotta finish with it, actually.
It wouldn't have been very ladylike. Still the witty one, I see. Notice, Hunter. During our reign of blood, hundreds and thousands perished to please our protector Kushai, the Deathless. Why would you turn against him now, sister? You are insane. Kushai never existed. He was just a myth, a legendary magician. An excuse for our family to revel in violence. That's so sweet. You really believe your childish nonsense? How could you be so blind? How could you not recognize the one behind the mask? And now you are playing tricks with me. I won't fall for this, sister.
Enough. I don't care who he is. You can call him Prisoner 7, the Faceless Tsar, or the Deathless One. Whatever his name, I will destroy him. But not before I seal these tombs again.
Not looking so good for me.
What happened? All the darkness I carried around with me just fell away. I'm floating away from this terrible place. I'm so sorry, Irina. I really am. Don't be. It's good to be free again, even if it takes me somewhere
Unidentified
else. But for
crossbow.
you, it's not over yet. My parting gift is a door to the heart of the ink. Go to the spectral provinces. That's the source of the dark disturbance in the ink. You might even find a way to the Faceless Tsar. Thank you, sister. It's such a shame that we must part like this. One last thing before I go, Katarina.
Oh no.
You remember my pony? The one I stole from you? When I made you so angry? I won't live to that curse. You'll never have a pony again. Sorry. Oh, you just had to ruin it, didn't you?
A curse that means you could never have a pony.
The Ingate to the Spectral Provinces is open, but when my sister passed away, I felt another gate opening nearby. Maybe we should investigate.
And I can smell a familiar stench. There are vampires here.
Your Chimera has returned from a successful hunt. Return to the lair to receive the spoils of the hunt.
Okay, okay. Oh, look at that.
Yeah! The hunter is here. Run and warn the others.
So this is what you were all hiding from me. You were too cowardly to join the others in Borgova, were you?
Or perhaps it was a clever ploy, puny mortal. Ha! It hadn't even occurred to you, had it? We lured you into our trap.
Nice try. I will kill you last, funny one.
My treasure.
I remember him. He was a wealthy merchant in his time and a perfect example of parsimony. He died of hunger in a palace filled with gold.
Don't you dare set eyes on one copper penny, all mine!
Honestly, I've had enough of chatting to the undead.
Oh, shoot. That hurt. This definitely bounces around.
You can't kill me. I can hear all the stolen coins rattling in your pockets.
Not him again.
Is this the last part? I don't know. Yeah.
Remember that I told you I would kill you last?
We slaughtered your kind like cattle in Morgovia. No witty remark can take that joy away.
That was not the question. Anyway, I lied.
What? He just fell over dead. He just fell over dead. Remember I said you the last person? I lied.
I will make sure that you stay down for good this time.
Whew. Hidden pathway that literally anybody should be able to find, considering she tells you about it, but okay. Level up. There's one. What do I want my third aura to be? Every attack heals you for a fixed amount. That's not bad. Whenever you deliver a critical hit, you instantly heal a portion of your maximum health. Ooh. That's a pretty good one, too. And mana. That's not too shabby either. All slow stuff. But your skills last longer. Or 25%. That's okay. Confers a damage reduction against a ranged attack. Okay, well, I mean, it's not ranged attacks that usually get me. Flat and a percentage based increase to your dodge. Crowd control resistance statistic of enemy creatures is reduced, making them more susceptible to debilitating effects. Grants a bonus to your physical damage, but reduces your physical resistance by 50. So I lose half of my physical resistance, but I get 5% damage output. You gotta be freaking out of your bloomin' minds. Even if it was down to 30%, that's still 5%. Does that go up to 50%? Is that what it does? Action move speed while you're maximum range. I'm probably gonna lean towards invigorating hit, because 1.5% of your maximum hit points whenever you deliver a critical hit. That's actually pretty freaking good. I do criticals every once in a while as well, so it's not like it's uncommon, we'll say. More wisps required. Savage is remade for industrial application. Now the question is this going to be the finale chapter? Oh, whoa. That's trippy.
A rescue party. Franz von Sturm, Chief Scientific Officer of the First Borgovian Void Expedition, reporting for duty. Our airship crashed here a decade ago. So, you're right on time.
Bad news then. Fulmigati is dead. We are not your rescue party, and you must explain what is happening here.
Efficient and practical. I like that. There is a dark presence in the void, which is trying to use the reality-shaping abilities of the ink for its own nefarious purposes.
I know. Borgovia is changing back to the way it used to be.
Excellent. I mean, it's horrible, but it fits my theory, which I base purely on scientific observation since the Faceless One began using our clockwork key. I suspected that he's rewriting the world.
What are you talking about?
We built 4 ethereal transmitters in these provinces to send signals home. They didn't work. The locals call them ink grubs, which is annoying. Anyway, the Faceless Ones use them to amplify the power of the ink. Think of magnifying lenses and sunlight.
If I destroy the ink grubs, will it revert the changes?
Of course not. But you will prevent Borgovia from changing further back to its old form, or falling apart entirely. We have one ink grub here, so you can start with that. I'll be in touch.
Oh gosh, firebirds. Why are we getting into the dinosaur territory? Also potential dragons. Why does he have a giant rat tail? It's the monsters from Gears of War 1, 2, and 3.
We're too late. Von Sturm. The search party was ambushed and massacred. I'm dying.
He is delirious.
His soul's going to depart any second now.
Swear. Von Sturm. Swear.
I'm not Von Storm.
Oh, goodness.
This one has been dead for a while.
Nothing useful here. Just his crumpled notebook. Look at this entry.
It says, bittersweet anniversary. 5 years after the crash landing of the ink ship. We spent our time wisely. Exploration, scientific grudges among the expedition members, building the transmitters to reach Borgovia. No success so far.
Look at this little laptop. Look at that. my loot chest senses are tingling.
Angus, the young, always took the higher road to hell.
Someone removed his guts through the nose and mouth.
He left behind a stack of blood-stained notes. Anything interesting?
Maybe this one. Study in progress. Experimenting with the crystallized dream material of the ink that the natives call rust. The prototypes we built could channel the flow of the ink in close proximity to shape the other world. Von Storm is highly optimistic. We have lost other 4 scientists this week.
A lot of scientists in a week. It's even more depending on how few were there.
I managed to activate my aerial transmitter prototype. Can't reach Borgovia, but I can talk to you.
What wise words of brilliant wisdom have you brought? A lot of money just laying around. A lot of places.
One fatal blow to the head. A quick death.
He was grasping a handful of sheets. Can you make these lines out?
It says the construction of the Clockwork Keep has been finished. The first wonder of the other world. A fortress of science. Soon it will sustain itself like a perpetual motion machine by creating ink storms. The effects can't reach Borgovia yet. That would require a power source yet unknown to science. No survivors.
Someone wanted to eliminate everyone from that Clockwork Keep. We have to pass on the information.
It was Von Sturm. It was me all along.
See these blades? What should I chop off first? Your tiny feet? Or one of those twigs you call arms?
Please, don't kill me.
I have already killed your friends and feasted on their livers. Why should I stop now?
But you're supposed to be a herbivore.
Do you think I eat plants with all these pointy teeth?
Hold it right there. Let him go and fight me instead.
One wrong move, puny human, and I'll take his head off.
Then I take yours a heartbeat later, creature.
For the sake of the periodic table, save me!
Seems like we have a standoff here.
Oh no.
Want to play a game?
He's gonna chop his
I
head.
ask 3 tricky questions. And if you give me the right answers, I let him go.
And I will let you go. Deal.
First question. What is the color of a scrim beast?
I mean, he's black and blue, so that wouldn't make much sense.
Blue.
Second question. What is the
Oh,
airspeed
yeah.
velocity of an unladen swallow?
What do you mean? A Caucasian or Borgovian swallow?
Here comes the third. What makes human flesh taste better? Apples or hunger?
Apples.
Fair enough. I'll let your friend go.
Funny Python reference.
I
African
think I
European
need to
swallow.
change my pants.
Is that the same guy, or is it somebody? I don't know. Didn't exactly explain that to me.
Inventory is full.
Trying to get rid of me? Don't you know it's futile?
And you're back. Oh, I forgot to take out those, the medallions. Oh, well.
I got robbed on the way back. All the money's gone. You'll never see these things again.
That is kind of the point.
Hiding treasure in a wheat field. A smart move, but not smart enough.
I bought myself a new pair of shoes. I hope you don't mind.
To boost your stats, I don't mind. I had a feeling there was something in the whatever it's called, wheat field. It's kind of a normal trope.
The next ink grub is in the Valley of Frost.
Things that they do. It's in phlogistoneering. Subject prone to self-destruction and avoid.
Judging by the freezing cold, this must be the Valley of Frost.
Astonishing observation. I'm Misha, the last sentry alive at the Ink Gate. Actually, we were waiting for the scientists to return, but at least you're not monsters.
Have you seen a giant sphere we call the Ink Grub?
That accursed thing which has brought permanent winter upon us, destroyed our lands and turned the amphibians into evil creatures. It rings a bell, yes.
Just point me in the right direction, and I'll make it go away.
This island is already dead. You can find the Ink Grub on the far side of the riverbed. Are the scientists coming? They needed us in the mines.
Don't get your hopes up.
Good luck then, sir.
Like a Wendigo. Woo! That was a fight.
Winter is coming. Or is it already here? I'm so confused.
The pop culture references, they're everywhere! They came from behind.
Hey, traveler. Our families are starving.
I wonder why this feels like deja vu.
What are you mumbling there, son? We ran out of food 2 days ago. And the volunteers we sent to the storehouse never returned.
For a
As
starving
there's a
man
part,
in
right?
need, you are really insolent. Why should I help you?
Maybe because I have a vital piece of information about what you seek. Bring us some food supplies. You help me, I help you.
I will get your supplies, but if you try to trick me...
Isn't that a sausage in your hand?
Oh, this is just the emergency rations. It only makes me hungrier.
It's always Sean Connery. Why is it always Sean Connery? I was gonna say they have stew in that pot as well. Wendigos and mermaids. What is the world not coming to? Arachnoid. A pool.
We found another abandoned laboratory and ran into trouble. The captains wish to discuss the situation with you.
Oh, another human to ruin us. I have everything you might need. Fish skin coats, beard grease, shovels, wooden sandals, explosives.
No thank you. Is this the right way to the giant sphere corrupting your land?
Who cares? Buy something. Stolen mining equipment, real cheap.
I need information, not your useless junk. Where's the ink grub?
You strut in your fancy gear and expect me to play along after the scientists made us miserable?
Look.
I spit on you. You get nothing, not even my jelly deal pudding.
Don't kill him, Van Helsing. Just leave.
I kind of want to kill him, but I can't. Can I kill him? No, I can't kill him. That's disappointing! always the bleeding mermaids. This bleeding rabbit every bloody time. Not that they lean backwards with their backs so much, it kills me.
The rubble blocked the bridge. We need something to get us to the other side.
Explosives.
Like explosives.
That is actually a good idea. The sentry was talking about a mining operation, if I'm not mistaken.
We're gonna go talk to the guy that spits on me.
Oh, His Highness is back.
Let me handle this. We need explosives to get over the bridge, you nice little gnome.
An untouched set of explosives stolen by yours truly for a kiss. Take it or leave it.
Step closer, my brave little friend.
Eek! You can have the package for free.
I must admit, that was a neat trick.
I thought it'd be something where, like, yeah, suck the life out of him or something and he drops dead. Peekaboo. That's a giant face. I just realized that. That's kind of creepy. Why is there a box here?
Let's blow this rubble sky high.
Not exactly sky high, but passable. I did it. Passable. See? You get what it's... Yeah. This is the right way to go, so I need to go the wrong way to see what they have, and then I come back to the right way. Go back this way. Man, I hit those freaking crits a lot more than I thought I did.
These could be the ruins of the storehouse. By the looks of it, a huge fire raged here recently.
The gnomes must have seen this from the village.
So, the tricky little guy fooled me. There is no vital information, I guess. Grab what we can and return immediately.
Burn it in front of them? Is that what we're doing? Bonito.
Fate has a twisted sense of humor. The gnomes who wanted to be fed are now getting eaten by monsters.
They sent us away to fetch food, only to become food themselves.
How philosophical. Care to join them as dessert?
This dessert will be your last.
And they get to keep the food. Ironically, the Sphinx head. They put every reference into this game. It's crazy. I like winter levels like this, though. Get enough of them, really. Subject grown from tissues removed from prisoner 7. That's kind of disgusting, not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. Research lab riot. Our scouts found another abandoned underground research facility, and due to an unfortunate mistake, the test subjects broke free. We managed to seal the lab temporarily, but the doors won't hold forever. We have to send someone down there. There's an army of nasty abominations inside, and we have to deal with them in a confined space. Wrought with spills of hazardous materials, a nightmare of a mission, if you ask me. What else did it say? Let's get everyone's implementation.
Shouldn't we hunt down something?
Alright. Fighting in close quarters is what we do best, sir. Me and my men will clear the lab in no time. These facilities usually have an emergency system for this exact thing. You just need to find my way to the control room on the lower level and then test it. Subjects can easily contain. We infiltrate the place with a small team of handpicked men equipped with their best rifles, and I shall hunt these monsters down one by one. Dark tunnels with horrifying denizens sounds like my summer residence. Send me, I beseech you.
My soldiers are ready.
He doesn't get very many chances to do this, so I think we're gonna send this guy. Again, how is it the overall? How is it overall going down in strength despite going up in soldiers? It's not like you let me do all these at the same time. This one's sending 39 soldiers. Goodness gracious. $135. Goodness gracious. Ooh. Let's go sell a bunch of this nonsense.
I might have something for you.
Or a Falcon crossbow might not be exactly what I'm looking for, but these could be a lot of what I'm looking for.
Come closer, handsome.
Attack speed's not bad. Critical damage, not bad. It actually raises its value by quite a bit. So I will lose the enhanced vitality, ice damage bonus, but I have 8% to ice damage, 7 to weapon damage, 70 lightning damage. Goodness gracious. Oh, goodness. All right, I think we're gonna call it there, folks. I did some rigamaroo shenanigan stuff, and we undid our things. So we're in good shape. That's the good news. Let's see. Yeah. All right. So we have vanquished many a monster. We did 2 chapters. Technically, I mean, we completed 2 chapters, so finished off one, which you're already close to, and then finished off an entire one. Pretty freaking good for one night. What else did we do? Brain's farting. Upgraded our weapons. Did little upgrades for me and for Katarina. Yeah, I mean, I think we did pretty okay. I was hoping to finish it tonight, but then they added more content for me to go through. So I think we're getting close. I said that earlier, and they threw a curveball, but I think we're getting close because we've already wiped out, you know, the impossible tombs. We've wiped out how many bosses? 2 or 3 of his generals or bosses or whatever. We're going through the things. We're hitting the ink gates, and I think if we destroy the ink gates, we'll be in pretty good shape. So, just wanted to say thanks everybody for stopping by and hanging out. I appreciate you all. I hope to see you guys next time I have a live stream, which usually is Monday nights. Come pop in the chat. Let's have a fun conversation and talk about all the funny things in the world, because I can talk about a lot of things philosophically and otherwise. I love talking about games, books, and all that kind of stuff. So it's, why not? So we'll just look forward to that. Check the description if you'd like to join the Discord and see all the cool memes I post all the time and hang out with the rest of us questioners. And who knows? Maybe you'll get free games. Maybe you get, you never know. You never know. So either way, thank you so much for your time. Leave a like, comment, subscribe, all that fun jazz, or dislike if you prefer. And hopefully we'll see you guys next time. So, my friends, walk in the light.
It's time to... I gotta go.